Hello and welcome. What something new, something different, and something that's a blast from my past. Morrowind. Besides Oblivion, honestly, in my opinion, one of the best Elder Scrolls games possible. I'm having to record this slightly differently, so you're getting to see like my whole desktop at the moment. It normally has a background to it, but Windows likes to mess up my backgrounds. Don't know why, but it does. Normally it's a bunch of the doctors from Doctor Who, but when it messes up, it's just a black background. And also, sorry I was late. I had a Carolina Reaper dry rub wing today that still isn't quite sitting right with me. Thanks, Mixmaster, who I see there in chat. Welcome to the stream also, bud. Thank you for stopping by. More than 28 minutes? What do you mean by that? Also, I can't Alt Tab. I don't think out of this. Why is it being like this? Oh, edit undo. Hold on. I'm fixing it, I swear. Okay. Let me look up what the UI looks like real quick so I can know where I'm putting chat and everything. Actually, I'm gonna turn off the background music for this, because I like the in-game audio too much. Turn down just a little bit. Good lord, is it loud? I wanted to turn it down in-game. At least the music. Morrowind UI. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can rearrange windows on this. I forgot. You can rearrange the windows like in-game for the different menus. What was the basic UI look like? Don't do that, Jesus. My buddy. Really quickly, just trying to figure out where I can put everything, and then we'll get started. I have done nothing to the game. It is literally all completely vanilla. There's no mods added to it or anything. I'm literally doing not windowed. I'm doing screen capture, which basically means that OBS or Elements is recording literally what's on my desktop. So if I go back to my desktop, you're gonna see my desktop. The game crashes, you're gonna see my desktop, kind of thing. Normally, I just record the actual game itself. Like the newer games, you can actually like have OBS see the game and capture just the game. So if it crashes, it'll just go black instead of showing your desktop. But display capture, it literally just captures whatever is on the display. Not always the best option. Most of the time it's not, when you can get the game capture to work, but worst come to worst, it works. I'm seeing mobile UI. What can I have, like PC? And it's just pulling up the same exact pictures. Jesus. I just want to know where I place my stuff. Morrowind, fine. Morrowind. Not Skywind. Skywind is a basically takes Morrowind and shoves it into the Skyrim engine. It's a big project that's been, I don't know if they're done with it yet or what. I know they're also doing it with Oblivion, just taking everything in Oblivion and putting it into Skyrim. So everything works off the Skyrim engine, the newer version. Bottom right is map, bottom left is health, magic, and stamina. See your equipment. I just want to get this set up now because once I go into the game, it doesn't like me to alt tab. I try to alt tab out and it really upset the game to the point I had to close it. Oh. Not that. I want to do this. Shove it up here. No, Sign for your troubles. Here's Goku as penance for me for having to wait. We are sorry. That is chat? Okay. Chat's just gonna sit right below me on the screen. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work. I probably should have tried to like install some kind of mods that make it work a little bit better on modern PC, but I wanted the vanilla experience, so let's get into it. See if I need to change. I know this game can be extremely brutal, so I'm not shoving it up to hard, but I am gonna raise the difficulty on myself because I want to have a little bit more of a challenge while I'm playing this. Welcome to the stream, Pugsley. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, this is what got me like to fall in love with this whole kind of game genre was Morrowind, and I got to play it on the original Xbox 360 when it came out. Man, I tell you, I know I was saying like Fallout 4 is a buggy mess and buggiest game I've ever played, but I want to say that is very on par for what Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind was on Xbox back in the day when it originally came out. Oh boy, you talk about left, right, and center. Every which way you turn, you're finding something that's not working right. This is the Game of the Year edition, which has all the DLC with it, so hopefully it's not... I don't crash too much, but I definitely expect I'm going to crash probably at least a few times. Autosave when rest. Always use best attack. No, subtitles on, so everyone can see. AI distance, we'll just... Or... Is your... Child, do you need to clean your behind? Get down, clean your behind. Stuck his back end on me and something felt wet, and I did not like that. Ew. Cat back end. Ugh. Dirty cat back end. We'll do a little transparency just to make it not so obtrusive on myself. Do. Footsteps higher than the music. If I can't hear the footsteps over the music, there's a problem. That should be good. Okay. What is mouse 0? Is that click? Trick, sneak, run. Why is jump on E? Makes no sense. Use, activate. What's the difference? We'll just do what I'm thinking of. E for that, F for that. Ready weapon. That. Ready magic. Wait. That's fine. Mode. Full rest. The 5F9, that's fine. Used to that. Quick menu, I'm gonna do. Ba 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 ba. As soon as I get this set up, then I'm gonna get going. Oh no, that rest is the I want. Quick menu I want on. I just have to remember it's down there. Journal's fine. Sense. Oh, zeros first. It won't let me put escape as the menu mode. Do F1 for menus. That's pushing the mouse wheel in. Side buttons. The weapon. R. I want magic on. F. I think. Was the quick menu on F? No. Menu mode was on F1. Quick menu was on C. Weapon makes sense. Yeah, this is one of Bethesda's games. Back in the day, it was a huge phenomenon when it came out. It was insane. You can do some like really crazy stuff in it. It's pretty insane at times. You can do a lot of things with like magic in this game. Well, you can with all of them, but this one is like there's things they have in this game that aren't in the others. I think flight is one of them. You literally just fly around the map. I think you have to like get certain spells and set them up in a certain way, but you can literally end up just flying around the map. I'm not either. Some of the stuff in there is I'll be honest, I got myself, like I spent some money, got myself because I just thought it would look nice. Because I like the cosmetic, or because I wanted whatever item in my little camp. But I never used anything that like helped with anything in game that I could have done myself. Like repair kits, lunch boxes, never got any of those. The only thing I ever did was I got Fallout First, which gave me the NCR Ranger, I think, helmet and duster. And you get like, they give you some items with it. And everything else that normally comes with Fallout First. But that was like the special kind of stuff you get with it extra. Which I saw the duster, I was like, oh, I gotta have that and wear it. And in 76, it's really nice because you can have like armor underneath your actual armor. So it's like you get extra little bit of protection. So you can have like a cosmetic on top of your actual armor if you want, I think. It works and looks really nice a lot of times. And you being on F1's weird. Rest. Quick menu, I don't like anything on F. F is ready magic. What do I want to put ready magic to? F is fine. Yeah, these probably gonna work best for quick menu. Hi, how's it going, Vegeta? View distance, we'll do far. Full time shadows, we'll do full. Okay, let's get to it finally. Done playing with everything. In the waning years of the Third Era, Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents, was sent under guard with the explanation of... I tried. I noticed at the last minute.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up.
Oh my god.
We're dreaming. What's your name?
Winter. Alright, hold on.
Not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
What you're seeing is going to be slightly skewed this way because I'm getting pillar boxes on the sides of my screen. So it's gonna look slightly weird, but I don't really know how to fix it, so it's gonna be what it is. Welcome to the stream, Lilesh. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I think I just crashed the game. Trying to get chat working because it's not. Yep. On. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Lilesh. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Where's my mouse? What happened to my mouse? Oh, there it is. I did. Multiple times. Thank you for stopping by. So many things going on right now. I can't remember what the hell I was doing. I love you, Vegeta. Please get down. I'm sorry. You're distracting me. Him rubbing his head up against me. Just everything else. Okay. Hold on. Why isn't... Because it wasn't open. Jesus, no wonder. Those are the ones I usually have. Okay. Now, hopefully, everything should be working right. All I wanted was my chat back. That's all I wanted. Un momentito. I can only imagine what this actually looks like. Oh, don't beep at me. Oh, shush. Stop it. Uh, on. There you go. Just trying to start the game. Just trying to start the game, sometimes it doesn't want to work. The vanilla Morrowind experience. Of course, this is running on modern hardware, so... If you don't like the stretched out look, please let me know now so I can change it to so you see what I see and it's not like smashed. Because once I alt tab, it crashes the game. I cannot alt, like, once I click into the game, I cannot click back out. So if you would like it to fill the whole screen, make your vote heard. If you want it how I see it, which is pillar boxed on the side, please let me know. And I will continue once everyone that's here says something. Because I need to know before I click into it. Ooh. So you don't mind that it looks a little stretched out? Like everyone's a little too fat. Things are too wide. And the graphics are pretty good. I just need to know if y'all want it how it looks right now, which is filling the whole screen, or pillar boxed on the sides with big black bars. Is it looking like it how it is? You're not wrong. Okay, we'll just continue how it is then. Each event is preceded by prophecy, but without the hero, there's no event. Good lord, they don't keep it on the screen long. In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard, without explanation to Morrowind, ignorance of the role he was to play in that nation's history. There you go.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First,
Stand up.
Skip past it, we already
There you
watched
go.
it.
You were dreaming. What's your name?
Winter.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
Yay!
Quiet. Here comes the guard.
Oh, sorry.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
This is back in the early days where they like,
better do
okay,
what
this
they
is how
say.
you move, this is how you do this is how you do this. Hold on, what's... Run, always run. Okay. Making sure. Oh, it's hold. Ooh. I forgot back in the day you actually had to hold to crouch. I do too, and it's really, really sad that they don't do it more nowadays.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
Hold on, I'm just making sure. Okay, yeah. I've got the whole picture on screen. Making sure I didn't like size it wrong. Hello? Look up at the hatch, press E to open it. E activates objects and people you were looking at. Good,
The
that's what
sooner
I was
you
hoping.
leave, the sooner we can move on.
Someone's impatient to get back on the sea.
Yes, confused?
On
We're all
deck.
waiting.
Now, prisoner.
I love this game for how like sarcastically assholish everyone is most of the time.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
Oh,
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
I am done. Dark Elf. I can't help but always, every time I play Morrowind, I want to be a Dark Elf. Oh, I forgot this is actually to like rotate the head. Just so you can see it. Oh, this, I don't know why, but doing this reminds me of playing Neverwinter Nights and like setting up your character in that. Who do I want to be? What do I look like? I'm gonna go with this. I think that's pretty nice. Literally. Here. Okay, well, also changes the ears, apparently. In this game, you don't even get choice of hair color. It comes with whatever hair you choose. Good lord, the size of the lobes on that one. Give Dumbo a run for his money. Yeah, go with that one. I like the kind of reddish brown mohawk. Ancestor Guardian Sanctuary 50 points for 60 seconds on self. I'm pretty sure that means I actually summon like a guardian. A little like ghostly spirit to help me fight. This honestly is one of the big reasons I like them, because there's a lot of areas in this game where you can take a lot of fire damage. He is squinting at me pretty hard. And all this you just get with, yeah, whatever race you choose is whatever you end up getting for your stats on everything to begin with. So this is literally like really old school. You get to pick what race you want, and that's the stats you get. Or sorry, skill bonuses you get to begin with. Well, actually, that's like the other ones too. I forgot about that. It's not like it doesn't work the same as like stats. I'm thinking in Fallout.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office
Thank
and
you.
they'll finish your release.
It won't let me go third person.
Head on in.
You just gonna stand here? Well, thank you, God, sir. It's very nice to meet you.
Head on in.
I'm getting there. They're very impatient in this game.
Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Answer his questions, generate class, give him the info, pick from class list, fill out forms yourself, create custom class. This is usually the best option, because then you can make the character exactly how you want to. Usually ends up being, from my experience, the best way to do things. Combat. Specialization. Stealth. Security, acrobatic, short blade, mercantile, hand-to-hand, sneak, light armor, marksman, beechcraft. Yep. That's what I want. Favorite attribute. Luck. Wait, what is luck determined in this game? Every action you do in a small way. I'm gonna stick with... I always like playing into luck because it usually ends up helping me like quite a bit. Strength affects your starting health, how much you can carry, your maximum fatigue, and how much damage you do in melee. Starting health, how much you carry, max fatigue. So strength and endurance both play into your maximum fatigue level. Kind of weird. Determines the max amount of magicka. Affects your ability to resist magic and your maximum fatigue. Affects your ability to dodge and hit targets, melee, as well as your maximum fatigue. Good lord, so many things affect max fatigue. Ability to deal with other characters and how much they like you. Reaction in a small way. What? I'm gonna do agility. Because it's probably gonna be more beneficial to the way I play. And it is playing somewhat into the max fatigue, which because I tend to run a lot. I'm gonna need it. Wait, did I set the difficulty? I don't think I did. Nope, cancel. Options. Preferences. Ah, I can still set it. Goes up to 100. Let's do... We'll do halfway. We'll do 50. Okay. That one. This way. None of these I can change. Oh. One, make sure custom. Health. Luck, agility. Oh, that's nice. It kept what I did do over here. Major skills I need. Security, which is lockpicking. I remember. Sneak. Need to look up the differences in major and minor skills. I cannot talk right now. Good lord. Okay. So what I'm picking is the things that are determining what is, like, I do these things, it's gonna level me up. Major skills, start higher, get a bigger bonus. Minor skills don't start as high, They level a little slower, but they still count towards leveling up. Okay. Don't want to have to worry about defense too much. Where's light armor? Heavy, medium, long. Here, yep. Light armor. Short blade. Art of buying low, selling high. Skill guarantees lower initial prices for goods, equipment, services, improves chances of getting better deals by bargaining. Speechcraft. Those skilled in speechcraft influence others by admiring, intimidating, taunting them. Listeners are more willing to divulge information or to entrust important tasks to a skilled speaker. Blah, 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 blah. I don't quite remember how you work this up in Morrowind. Don't remember. So I don't have to worry about money. So that takes care of my offense, my defense, my cash flow, and getting that cash flow. Do I have to fence in this game? Can't remember. Athletics. Armor, medium, heavy, blunt, long, axe, spear, ant, destruction, alteration, conjuration. I usually don't go into much of any of this, except maybe restoration, which is healing. That's usually about the most magic I do. Unless I decide to go just an actual, like, wizard or something. Speechcraft. Acrobatics, which is jumping. And, like, fall damage. Marksman. I want marksman on there so I can snipe people. I want to be able to enchant, so I'll have that on there. Okay. Skilled thief. Ooh. Knows how to find what they want. Yep. Good enough.
Very good. The letter that preceded
Yay!
you mentioned you were born under
Welcome
a
to the stream,
certain
Tactics. Thank you for
sign.
stopping by. I appreciate it.
And what would that be?
Letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. Ah, the sign. That's right. Gotta pick which one. Basically, it's like extra little benefits I get for my character, depending on how I want to play. Fortify Maximum Magica. This is not gonna do me any good. This is gonna not do me any good. This might actually be really helpful for me, because it would help with carry weight. It would help with, I think, personality. It's basically like charisma in Fallout, in that it affects mercantile and speechcraft. So having this might be one of my better options. Weakness to fire, 100%. I think maybe that would be counteracted a little bit with the Dark Elf 75% resistance, so I'd only have like a 25% resistance, but I don't know if it'd be like that or if the 100 would just override it. Still not that helpful. Fortified agility, paralyzed for 60 seconds on target, damage fatigue 200 points on self. Ooh. Instant paralyzation. Right out the gate? Oh. I'm always so tempted to take this one because it just makes like getting in and out of certain situations a lot easier. No. Turn undead. Turn undead. Restore health. Poison 3. Damage 1. Visibility for 60 seconds on self. Oh. By speed. Sanctuary 10 points. Very danger sense. Very danger sense. Welcome to the stream, Phoenix. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It is my hair. Is it still there? Oh no, I can't tell. I think so. Yep. Yep. Still there. Yeah, it's just the hairstyle I like that I chose for myself. And I cut my own hair, so. What is Akaviri? Okay. I did spell right. Danger. Increases the caster's chance of evading physical attacks. Okay, so it basically just helps you have a greater chance of dodging. That really don't make much sense for it to be the thief, though. I want to turn invisible, or do I want to be able to paralyze people? Let's have fortified agility. I gotta go with shadow and the invisibility. It's so helpful so many times.
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Winter, Dark Elf, Rogue, the Shadow. About what you start with 40, 40, 30, 50, 50, 350, 50, 40. Ooh, my personality. Work that up. How luck is it? 35, 35, 40. 45, 35, 20, 20, 20, 25, 50. It all looks fairly good. No spells to begin with, that's fine. I don't plan on doing too many spells, try to mostly rely on just like actual food and potion, healing potions. Now I have a stats menu where you can always view your information. Right-clicking allows you to use your menus. When you are done with them, right-click again to close them.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Read your papers by pressing E while looking at them. While pressing the E while looking at them. Select take to pick them up. Oh. Okay, I get what it means now. It just didn't sink in. Released by Emperor Uriel Septim the 7th decree to the district of Vardenfell in the province of Morrowind. Name Winter, race Dark Elf, class Rogue. Signed Sulcucius Ergala, Agent of the Seranine Imperial Census and Excise. 16th of last seed, 3E427. I'm not gonna be reading everything. Most likely, I mean, there's literally like books in this game. I'm not sitting reading every book. You now have an inventory menu where you can see what you are carrying. Like all menus, right click to use your new menu. You can click and move objects from the world to your inventory. It says right click, but it's on F1. I think the game was a little confused since I changed the controls. Ah, I wish you could do this in the modern games. Literally move it around. You can size it how you want. Make it all tiny, just see that. Make it huge. That's as big as I can make that one. Police identification. The weapons. What I'm wearing. Piece of paper in my hand.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
See if I can steal this, because it's like one of the most... Oh!
You take me for a fool?
What are you doing? We'll let your actions go for now, but once you release stuff like that, we'll get you arrested again. No persuasion? Wait, do I still have it on me? No, he took it off me. You son of a monkey biscuit. Oh, that's one of the best ways to get money right out the gate. But I can't remember exactly how to get into it. Chest marked evidence. Maybe I have to leave and come back to do it. That's what it is. Learn how to do combat. Pick up the dagger on the table by activating it with E. Equip the dagger by dropping it on your picture in the inventory menu. Oh, I just click. Okay. Hard to pull out your weapon. Once your weapon is ready, hold and release the left mouse button to swing it. The harder you swing it, the more damage it does, but the more fatigue you will drain. Fair enough. No Tereska. Tereska. Don't think I've forgotten our wager. I want this dagger sharp as a scamp's claw by morning. Ganseal. Letters, books, and scrolls can be read by equipping them in your inventory menu. Put it on my character. Okay. The question marks are effects that whatever I am eating or drinking does to me, and I don't know unless I've found out what that thing does, or I think I've actually ingested it, and then because of how it affects my body, then I understand what it does. Like, guys, it's been a very long time since I played this game, so I definitely don't remember. Just look with all the different signs in them. That. Oh my god, what is... Can I change the mouse sensitivity? little bit higher. Little bit more. Oh, because it reset, that's why. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, take all button. Okay, cool. You can eat ingredients by equipping them on your character inventory menu. Ingredients have different properties. Some may hurt you and some may help. Vegeta. Oh, pretty much everything in here I usually take right away. Out of the sheer fact that you can sell most of it and make money off of it. Don't tell me I just... Come on now. Ah! Ooh boy, this game.
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming.
Right?
What's your name?
So bad it made me crash out to real life.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard
Let
them
me
say
go,
we reached
Jeb.
Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes
They
the guard.
literally have me locked here. I can't
This is
move.
where you get off. Come with me.
Oh, they won't let me check the crates down here. Until they tell me what a button is, they won't let me actually, like, do anything with it. This game is very, very much locked behind the tutorials.
Get your...
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and it'll show you to the
Already there. Thank
You
you.
finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Oops, wrong way with that. Good.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Oh, I have to actually, like, go to sleep to save. Welcome to the stream. Images, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, crap. I forgot I have to see. I have on while I crash the game one more time so I can fix. I completely forgot about the vertical stream. I'm sorry. I'm about to fix it. W stream start on that, that's for sure. Where the hell is my mouse? There. Fixed it. Now I just gotta get it back going again. Sorry, just 1 second. I'm trying to get this working. It's crashing left, right, and center. But I wouldn't experience. No mods, no patches other than what the Steam release Game of the Year. Please work this time.
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
Yep, okay, I fixed it. Sorry about that, vertical stream watchers.
Storm could wake you.
Greatly apologize.
I
I honestly completely forgot to
I'm sure
change that for doing a different game tonight. And this is really weird with how it looks, so.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Thank you for letting me know, Images. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry you had to endure that for a while, and same with everyone else that's on the short side.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the center.
You finally arrived.
I make
Our
mistakes.
records
I am
don't show
human.
where.
I wanted reddish mohawk, mini tattoos on the one side. Okay. And dark elf.
Great.
Dunmer.
I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Dunmer and Khajiit, honestly my favorite races to usually play as. Love the Dark Elves because of R.A. Salvatore's series of books, Legend of Drizzt. And I like the Khajiit because they're cats. I love cats, I can't help it.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded.
Welcome to
before
the
you're officially
stream,
released.
Kranka. Thank you
There
for
are
stopping
few ways
by.
we can do
I'd
this, and the
appreciate
choice
it.
is
Very
yours.
kind of you. This is like what? Mixmaster, is this like the 4th, 5th time I've tried to get this going now? It's like insane. Wanted security, sneak. Short blade. Morning, Neo. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I thought so. Like, this is vanilla Morrowind. No patches, no mods to make anything better or fix anything. Vanilla Morrowind Game of the Year edition. So don't mind me if I crash a few thousand times. I'm trying. Frequent sleeve miles? Oh. I have sneak, security, short blade. I need light armor, I'm having this on this side just to make sure that I'm not having to worry too much that combat's going to start outpacing me. Because otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. Not hand to hand. Beechcraft Mercantile can go on the minor stuff. Don't need any of this. I can go into the minor skills. Oh, marksman. So I can do long range combat if I need to. Acrobatics. Athletics. For running around. Beechcraft. Mercantile. And I think I wanted, actually, I think I wanted to keep enchant. Yeah, I wanted to keep enchant. It's life, thief, who knows how to get they want.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign.
Oh my god,
What
yeah.
would that be?
It is insane. Like, I've already crashed like 4 or 5 times. And I haven't even left this building yet.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Yes.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Take. Enter. Enter. You. Enter. Out the building.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
Going. I'm leaving. I'm just getting out of here. I want... Actually, I need a dagger. That. Take that. Thank you. Menus were F1. Outside! I made it! Are you serious? I can't save right now. Shows you the name of the place you are in and you're facing. Oh, good lord. Drink this a little. Drink this. I don't want to do it too much. Now I gotta figure out where I want to put. As they like tell you about stuff, your menu area starts growing. So you gotta kind of like figure out where you want to put everything, how you want to size it. I think in the Xbox version, it just like had everything preset. You couldn't like move it around or anything. There we go. Little more that way. There we go. Yeah, that's fine for now. Ooh. I'm glad I remembered to check that. All menus, right click to use your new menu. Not on right click. Fine. Okay. Equip that. That's good enough for me for right now. I'm probably reorganize it later. The beacon? Speedius. I don't think there's a Meridius beacon in Morrowind. Pretty sure there's not. This definitely ain't Skyrim. You talk to the captain, select topics to ask about them. Don't try persuasion on him. If you're not good at it, he will start to dislike you. Can't save until I leave. First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celis Gravius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. Knight Errant of the Imperial Legion. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here or why you're released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim the Seventh himself. I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are a free man. But before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so you pay careful attention. I'm probably going to have to read a lot of this because the text is really small and I feel like I need to because of it. And this is what I like about this game and how the whole dialogue system works is as they're talking about you, major key things are highlighted. Then you can click within that text itself to ask that person about it, or you have all of it set onto the side. You can click on here, and as you talk more to them about things, the things you can talk to them about just keeps growing. If you want to go back to something you talked to them about, you just click it. This is plain vanilla Morrowind Game of the Year edition. No mods, no patches, no nothing. Audio convos coming from yours truly. Otherwise, y'all gonna have to squint at this small text down here. Yes, Uriel Septim is still the Emperor. According to my instructions, he personally authorized your release from prison and your delivery here. It's all very mysterious, but that's the way the Empire works. Silence. Secrecy. Let not the left hand know what the right hand is doing. Duties. This package came with the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Cosades in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cosades. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. Also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name. Journal has been updated. Directions Caius Cosades has been added to your inventory. Package for Caius has been added. 87 gold has been added. Nice. Real Septim. Empire. Yes, of course. This is the Empire. This is Vardenfell district of the province of Morrowind. Morrowind has been part of the Empire for over 400 years. Current Emperor is Uriel Septim, 24th of the Septim line. You haven't been in prison that long, have you? Nothing wrong with your head, is there? Men said you were acting a little strange when they brought you in from the ship. Caius Cosades. Report to Caius Cosades about more. I can't tell you where to find him, but you are to go to the South Wall Corner Club, ask for him. Sometimes when you ask about stuff, sometimes they'll end up repeating a bunch of stuff they've already said in a previous topic because it pretty much is like asking about the same thing. Because the duties in Caius Cosades are like so closely related together is why it's just pretty much the same text. Balmora is north of Sadinine. The road passes Pelagaiad village, and Fort Pelagaiad crosses a deep ravine, passes Fort Moonmoth, then turns west across the Odai River and into Balmora. South Wall Corner Club is in southeast Balmora on the east side of the river. More detailed directions, talk to a lone scout at Aril's trade house here in Sadinine, but take my advice, you're new here. Take the Silt Strider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, safe. Cross the bridge and head east. Can't miss it. Or the Silt Strider, I think it is. Okay. That was the back way I came. Yep. Wrong direction. You use journal, what you've been told. You should probably check out Aurel's trade house up on the left. You're on your own now. Good luck. Yep. Little tiny freaking mini map down in the corner is ridiculous. I'm Indro Raythurion. Welcome to the scenic Satanin, gateway to Morrowind. Are you looking for someone in particular, or do you just want a little advice? Baltimore Aurel runs Aurel Trade House. Okay, we'll go there then.
My time is precious, so make
Actually. You're gonna see me running and jumping a lot. Like, I'm pretty much gonna be running and jumping everywhere all the time. I think this is it. There is a tree stump around here somewhere that has a decent weapon in it. Is this it? Ah, some gold. Nice. Pretty sure there was a weapon around here in one of these, if I remembered right. I know there's something else that happens really close nearby that I need to take advantage of, because it happens every time you go just near in that area. Really helpful to grab right out the gate. I think that's it. Yeah. When the game is like, the more you do something, the better you get at it, the more it advances along like its skill tree, or the skill level of it. You end up doing a lot of the same thing quite often, especially jumping in this game. You take fall damage like no one's business. Silt Striders. Really cool. Like giant taxis in this game. Was that the one stump?
Make it quick, Outlander.
I'm gonna look around just a little more, because I could have sworn there was a stump that actually had like an axe in it or something. It may have just been that one stump that had the golden goblet in it. Yeah, I think that was it. Where is the other thing that... I think that's actually outside town. I'll do that when I leave. Windor, Sadanin, Yukia's house, Eldefire's house. Back door. I don't want to go through the back door. There we go. Why is the back door on that side?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Let's see. Oh, you got... Oh, there's so many people upstairs. Never mind.
What say you?
Trade house notice. Whereas at the Great General Sessions, fees held for district. Oh, it's basically like, it's basically Aurel's
Anytime you're ready.
government license to be able to have a trade house. Scaver.
Now, where did that
It's kind of like a rat, but not exactly. Welcome to Rill's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potion? Our most popular scrolls? Rumors. I heard that Huriskar upstairs is having some financial troubles. Can't seem to win a wager these days. And this is kind of like how you learn about like side quests and stuff, is you like hear this person's having this problem, this person needs help doing this, and then you actually go talk to that person and about certain things. Like, should that person give you like information or a subject and you just ask them about it. I really like how the dialogue system works in this game, and I wish they would bring this back, or bring this back and like enhance it. Because this to me was like peak RPG like dialogue. Not that pick one direction and you have like a 2-3 word response as to like what your character is going to be saying. Like, even still, all you're doing is just picking subjects, but you know, Fallout 4 dialogue. You want to live to a ripe old age, buy a weapon and as much armor as you can wear, still run from trouble. Buy a spell or two and practice your skills. Don't practice on citizens. We call that foul murder. We don't like it. But you can kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you like. Outlaws have no rights. Plenty of adventurers make a living from killing and looting outlaws. That smuggler scum down in Adamasartus, for instance. The cave down near the Stilt Stratter platform. Okay. So there's a bunch of bandits down there, so I'll go check out that. What have you got? The scrolls in this game are so broken. Civi intervention. I have 112 gold. Okay. What does 4 to 5? Okay. Here, marksman. I get a bow. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Ooh, journeyman lockpicks. Wait, cancel. Did I need the probe and the lockpicks? Can't remember. Take one of those. Which were they a piece? E 237. Thank you, 8-Bit Grit, for stopping by. I appreciate it. As soon as I am able to get it set up, then I'll probably be starting it. It's just I looked up today like how to set it up and everything, and I don't have enough time between coming home from work and when I normally start to be able to like get it set up properly and make sure it's working. Like I barely have got this working in like that amount of time, and I was like ran late tonight on top of it. Well, not do the probes then. But as soon as I can get it set up and make sure it's working, then probably like within like a day or two. Oh, hey Lizardy. Yeah, as soon as I can get it like set up properly, then I'll probably start playing it, and then I'll just like one day I'll do Morrowind, the next day I'll do Fallout London, then I'll do Morrowind, then London, then Morrowind, then London, and just like go back and forth between the two. I got branded. I think I read that correctly. Oh, you rebranded. Okay. I don't blame you. I've done that so many times, like in the past, like changing the name I like to use on most everything. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm just grateful you stopped by, which is always appreciated. So thank you. Yeah, I was definitely gonna do Fallout London today, and then I looked up like how it needs to be set up, and you have to use the Game of the Year edition, which I have on Steam. But how you have to do it through Steam, everything I was finding was, okay, we'll download the GOG version, but the GOG version won't let you download it unless you have Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition on GOG. In which case, like, okay, well then I'm kind of like at an impasse here because I don't have it on GOG. So I have to wait till I'm able to get it on GOG, and then I should be able to set it up fairly easily, because it seems like it's easier to set up through GOG than any other way. Trying to do it through using Vortex and pulling everything off of Nexus mods literally started giving me a headache and an anxiety attack, which is like, oh my god. So as soon as I can get Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition on GOG, and then get London set up on top of that, then should be all good to go. There is a nice like one-click, it's literally called a one-click installer, I'm pretty sure, for Fallout London on GOG. So hopefully once I'm able to get it, it should be fairly easy to get set up and going. Oh yeah, no worries. Ask me all the Fallout questions you want. This is Bethesda's safe territory. I don't care what it is. You want to talk about it? Feel free to talk about it. Like gaming wise. If they started with that legendary item, then yes. For items you sell them, I don't know if they permanently hold on to those items. I think they do. I think. But I'm not 100% certain on that, Speedius. Yeah, and that's honestly what I'm going to do, because I looked up how to do it through Steam, and oh my god. There's a manual way to do it, or like manual way to downgrade Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition, and holy hell, the amount of command line code you have to enter telling Steam what to do with Fallout 4 is insane. I mean, there's obviously other ways to do it, but still. That's good. Hopefully it is. Having issues with Wi-Fi's never fun. Mine likes to mess with me every so often, and I have fiber internet. I think honestly just need a better router with a stronger Wi-Fi signal going out. Once I get more used to looking at like what I'm seeing in here, it'll be a little bit easier. Also, I may end up changing the resolution at some point, so it's gonna look a little bit better because the things are sized differently. But kind of like 50-50 on that. Type short blade, one-handed. Saber, short sword. I want that. Gonna be the biggest benefit for me right now. Armor, light armor. This providing no armor. Holy crap. Oh, that's where it says the armor distinctions on the side. Okay. Heavy, heavy, medium, light. Pauldrons, gauntlets, cuirass, and boots. Basically, feet, legs, torso, left arm, left shoulder, right shoulder. Why they chose to do pauldrons, I don't know. Oh, I wish you luck getting it trying to cooperate with you. Sometimes they can be a right pain in the butt. What pistol are you going for? Oh, if you go to Silver Shroud Manor, it's right near where you first meet Paladin Dance. It's literally like catty corner from it. Go in there, and somewhere in there is a special silver pistol. Silver 10mm pistol. It doesn't have a legendary effect on it, but it looks much different than every other 10mm pistol. Looks really nice. Yes, it is Morrowind. And I've had to like stretch the screen a little bit because it's pillar boxed with black bars on the sides. So that's why everything looks like a little bit chunkier, a little thick at the moment. But I might end up changing the resolution back down so it just fits on the screen a little bit better. Oh yeah, it was so nice. You sit there and have like a crazy looking armor set. It was just ridiculous. 118. I definitely can't do that. Well, I start off. I don't want to. No wonder. $13. Sell those, sell those, sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I'm not getting rid of that. I need at least one lockpick. I need a weapon, and I want a bow. And I will take... Where'd it go? I forgot it, like, moves things along. Okay, that's a little bit nicer. There we go. Just so it's more compact. Oh yeah, I can sort by category. I forgot about that. What was that noise? Oh! You bastard. Alright, fine. I won't take the Curious. Have the boots? I will take the boots and I will... I'll do gauntlets. I'll take what I can get right now.
Can we hurry this along?
Fortunate man named Kai's Kosades. It's gonna take me a little bit to get reused to how this game works and telling me where to go and remembering things, so I greatly apologize if I completely forget something. Oh, yeah, Skyrim's a good one. Out of these three, I think I played the most of... I think Morrowind. Morrowind or Oblivion. I can't remember if I've ever finished an Elder Scrolls game. I've also never played Arena or Daggerfall. The West. On the Balmore, Vardenfell District. I can take the Silt Strider to get there. As Kosades, I want to walk out of town though for a very specific reason. I'm going to hit that cave to make sure I get those bandits and get some experience, early experience and loot in. How do I get OJ? Close. Okay.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Ooh. Where's Pretty Benny? Can't quite remember how sneaking around works in this game. I think it's just line of sight.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Honestly, I always get so sidetracked in these games. I can never, like, I never end up finishing them because of that. Yes! Acrobatics to 21. Probably.
I'm waiting.
Like I said, like it's gonna take me a while to remember everything that I've just come across and like things I need to do, because my attention span has gotten really bad over the years. So there's gonna be a lot of things I come across where like, oh, you could help this person, you could do this, you could do that, you could do this. I'm gonna completely forget about a lot of things. That boosted something. Hold on, let me make sure I'm crouching while I take this. Okay, I'm good. Take the food. Anything of value I am taking right now. Grief. I think that was one of the drugs in this game. I think. Let's do that. That. Oh, Michael Jackson look. Ba 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 ba. I got the bow, but no arrows. Oh well. Idanine. Okay, swords going out. World map. Local. Quick menu. Click on quick key to add a spell, magic item, or inventory item. That's unarmed. Inventory menu, magic menu, delete quick key item. Oh. 3, 2, sword on 1, do bow on 2, ring, on 3. Cool. Hold on. Oh, maybe it's magic I need to do for that. So it's not the actual ring itself. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. Charge 16 out of 20. Okay. Can't remember how to refill charges on things. I'm not sure if it's a time thing or I have to go do something certain for it. I cannot jump down. I will hurt myself. My legs are toothpicks at the moment.
There's someone watching me. I can tell. Toi, voici. Oh.
Oh, I forgot. You click on it. Oh, no!
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I don't want to talk to you. I want you to look away. Oh, well. Gunslinger applies to non-automatic pistols. If it's automatic, it falls under commando. Regardless of whether it's a pistol or a rifle. The automatic part of it is what determines whether it falls under commando or rifleman and gunslinger. That is okay, but the thing with that is that's your first shot. So if you're not doing big damage out of the gate, it's not as helpful. For guns, you usually want something like explosive, never ending, usually not anything that deals with a certain class or kind of enemy, because then when you go up against another enemy, it's not going to provide you the same benefit. There's a few other really good ones on some of the weapons. Anything that causes bleed. For legendary effects, you really want to look for things that have a more broad benefit rather than honing to something specific, because then it usually kind of because at that point it pretty much becomes like a normal weapon, and that legendary effect just isn't benefiting you. I mean, it still can, but it's just not going to be as good as like another weapon with a different kind of legendary effect on it. But if you get something that can hit like a barn house right out the gate, that double damage right out the gate can be huge.
You have something to say to me?
Oh, the fire.
Yes?
Hurry this up, will you?
What's this about?
There's options, topics. Hold on. No, I can't remember who Sadi is. I am daft. If it's someone I just met, I'm dumb. Oh, yeah. You're thinking Skyrim. That's why I was confused. I definitely haven't played nearly as much of Skyrim as I have Oblivion and Morrowind. There. Okay, I need to head out of town. I'm pretty sure this takes place like well before Skyrim does, so Sadia might not even be born yet. Oh! I forgot in this game, even though you swing, sometimes you don't hit because your combat isn't proficient enough. Oh, you deve. Okay, no bunny hopping in this. Got it. Just doesn't. Yeah, it's the same speed.
Let's hear it.
Durr! Freaking every guard in the town on the bridge at once. Okay, try this cave again, because I need some experience right out the gate. I don't have any arrows. That don't help.
You will suffer greatly. You will suffer greatly.
Oh. Yes. Dang it. Alright, well, maybe not then.
Waiting.
Because I seem to be too spongy at the moment. Where the hell? I was like, on everything. Yeah. But then again, I have it turned up to 50 for difficulty, which is like halfway between the middle, which starts at 0 and 100. I'll show you. Option. Yeah, this is how the difficulty works. It starts off here at 0, but I moved it up to here to begin with. Change it back down to here and see how that cave is now. I do want a challenge while I play this, but I don't want to be like, as soon as I'm hit, I'm dead every time. That just literally doesn't make any sense. Like something that has an effect on it that you can wear, not that I'm aware of. There's pretty much only I want to say like maybe 3 or 4 rings total in the game that I know of. The 2 wedding rings from Nick and Nora, and there's like at least one other person who has a wedding ring somewhere around in the game, and it's just like laying around. Or there's just another like wedding ring laying around. I think it's like a silver wedding ring. Big difference. Kitten dagger, netch, leather boots, common pants, common shirt. Adamas, Sardis, gold. Take it all, thank you. Next, leather right pauldron. Ooh. Take the torch too. Otherwise, I won't be able to see in the dark. Fact. Do inventory. I want torches. For Morrowind, just basically because I like the vanilla. I wanted the vanilla experience because that's what I'm used to, and I wanted everyone to see like what the vanilla experience of Morrowind's like, because so many people haven't played it or haven't had a chance to play it. I definitely could, like, mod it up and patch it up and stuff. But I wanted the experience for what it was, honestly. Which honestly, not nearly enough people do nowadays, is to show you what games actually are like. without like fixing them up and patching them and making them 4K. Not many people show off vanilla gameplay footage for older games anymore. It makes me sad because it's like losing a piece of gaming history, not like having that around anymore when it used to be so prominent all the time. Now everyone wants to make it 4K, fix every bug, fix every glitch, make things look nicer, fix the textures, you know, this, that, and the other thing. I really enjoy the old school feel of games when I sit down and play them, and having them feel like they did when you sat down and played them back in the day when they came out. Oh yeah. I have my original Super Nintendo I had when I was a kid. I have my original Nintendo 64 I had when I was a kid. I have a third party console that plays NES and Super Nintendo games, and I got it simply to be able to play I have some regular Nintendo game, I think. Or I got it to play regular Nintendo games, but I honestly haven't used it that much. I think I have, it's like a third-party Sega Genesis, like one of the mini ones. Oh, I've got, I think it's the mini SNES that they came out with that has like a bunch of the Super Nintendo games on it, which also has Star Fox 2 on it, and Earthbound. Dude, I could stream Earthbound. I need a splitter like 10 months ago. I just remembered I had that mini SNES. Oh my god, I could play Earthbound on stream. Oh my god. If I get started playing Earthbound, I guarantee you I am not finishing that playthrough until I finish that playthrough. That's a game, once I get sucked into it, there is no dragging me back out. Earthbound was my childhood, and I so wish I had the original game. I still have the strategy guide that I got with the game when it came out in the big box, but I don't have the actual game anymore, and it makes me so very sad. Because that game literally, like, everything about my childhood, like, sitting down was, like, every memory I have just about can be traced back in some way to me, like, sitting down and playing that game. So that's like, that honestly probably is my favorite game of all time, is Earthbound on the SNES. It has a very unique pretty much everything the way it does it, like, for the time, was exceptionally unique for that game. And especially the fact that it was an RPG set in an American setting, which was very, very different for the time. Oh yeah. The ton of people sell them, and like, you could just buy an Xbox and send it to someone, have them to mod it. That's a nice thing about it nowadays, is you can do stuff like that. That way you can have like a straight HDMI output from the console itself, like a modern HDMI output. Or you could like do other things to it so it could play other console games, or you could have storage, like all the games on the system itself. Welcome to the stream, Alex. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Welcome to the vanilla Morrowind experience. Crashes and all. Highly expect to see my desktop a few times. Came up here, but then I went back around there, which circles back around this way. Okay. I love the enemies in this game. They just stand there. Okay. This guy just opened the door. How's it going? Get close. No! One to 5 points on self. Okay. I couldn't help myself, I had to. It's my... Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I've got armor and best weapons. 2, 2, 3, 4. Throwing stars. Ooh. Left pauldron. Well, my left side is set. Hitting is 16, Netch is 6. Okay. Thought I could spin my character in this. I guess I can't. Heavy, I can't. That. Oh. Left. Oh, I'm just out of the pile. I'm picking one. Okay. Still got all it under it. Good. On 2, just because. Naked. Oh. Have at thee, heathen! I love how they it's so dumb. Right bracer, drain magicka, 3 points on self. I forgot you can do that with stuff in this game. You can literally, like, completely screw yourself over if you enchant stuff wrong or you equip things that got bad enchantments on them. Go free. Yes. You are very welcome, Nals. Go free your car. Enjoy your lives. Out of the cave if you so choose. Wait, can I do any other interactions with them? Take those. Need them. You have freed me in your debt. Same
We
for you.
greet you as a friend. Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
So
We
clumsy.
greet you as a
All
friend.
my fault.
Welcome.
I think the one with the big, usually if they have big frills, I think that means female. Can't remember exactly. It's either one or the other. The frills definitely help denote gender in the Argonians. I had to think a second. That. Y'all just gonna leave all these buckets and everything around. There we go. Got myself out. Now I'm getting a hop maybe 3 inches off the ground. Where is the direction I want to go to? This is one of the few things I want to look up about what to do in this game. I want to know where this thing happens so I can take advantage of it. Northwest out of Sedanine. Okay. Just name it Clint. Or Eastwood. Or the Duke. Wait, no, that was John Wayne. Excuse me, sorry. I sometimes get them mixed up. Because in my mind they're like, I know like one was kind of tail end of the other, but they very much like remind me of each other, so I tend to get them mixed up. Eastwood's a good name for a revolver, honestly. It's very fitting. Journal. Northeast or northwest out of town? Northwest, okay. I am going the right direction. Sweet. Yeah. It's Clint Eastwood. I've never seen the movie, but I know what you're talking about, yeah. It's definitely Clint Eastwood. Ah, it filled back up. Good, so I don't have to actually sleep for it. Suppose I'm just getting rid of the bodies to make sure there's no extra entities laying around to take up extra computation power, so the game stays running as best as it can, because otherwise too many things laying around in the game, I have a bad feeling the game might go no. Brain stop for a second. What's it doing? Open 40 to 60 points on touch. Ooh. Oh, it's only one, so. Maybe more this way. Yeah, okay. Gotta wait for it to fill back up. I cannot remove the corpse. Oh no, he paralyzed me, you son of a bitch. You let me swing my arm. Freaking scrib. See what that does. Llama cuddle, no effect. No effect. No effect. Moon sugar. This version's game of skooma. Moon sugar. Processus Vitalis. Data needs Census and Excise Office. Basically the tax collector for the town. And I just got what he pulled. I don't think this is what I'm thinking of. Hold on, let me make sure. Oh no, it's definitely not. Okay. This just happens to be another person that's laying around. Yeah, Jim Carrey does a great Clint Eastwood impression. Yeah. Usually in games like this, you want to try and not bog it down with a bunch of entities still left in its memory somewhere. And I can't remember if that tends to be an issue or not, but I'm just gonna make sure it's not. Because I'd rather not have to deal with that problem. Game's starting to bug out because there's too many things just laying around on screen. Oh, it's down. Okay. Maybe I have to take up one of the other magic schools in order to know the ingredient list or like the effect list of things. That might be it. I thought using it would tell me the effects, but I guess not. I can't remember exactly how it works. Oh, thank you. Yes, that is what it is. As soon as I read that, I'm like, yep.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Where is... Warehouse, office, warehouse. Jack. House, trade house. I think in the trade house is where I can get a bed. Like an inn. Literally just right behind me. Yeah, it's gonna take me a hot minute to get used to this game again, but hopefully it won't be too bad.
I'm waiting.
You like to dance.
Anytime you're
on
ready.
fire,
Just don't keep me waiting.
I need... Once you learn about a certain subject, then you can ask anyone in the game about it, which is also why it's really helpful early on to talk to people about everything you can find, because then later on you can talk to them about it. To, like, anyone about it. And sometimes you have to, like, talk to certain NPCs to get certain subjects to be able to talk to other people about them in order to get information out of them or quest out of them. Or to, like, finish quest. Once again, I like how this dialogue system works, and I wish they would bring this back. Place Vivic. Healer. No. Beds. Ah, no. Went down. Oh well. Advice, little secret. Tell me about Daedric shrines, what they look like, the names. Calm down there, soldier.
What say you?
Make it
I guess I look pretty good. You whistling at me like that. Fire, nope. Equation, intimidate. Taunt, no. God dang it! I screwed the pooch. Stop this! I completely forgot that aspect of the game. If you have moon sugar on you, they're like, no. We won't do deals with drug people. We are not doing drug deals here. You get rid of that. We don't care what you do with it. Just get rid of it. And then we can talk. Don't ever plan on using it, so I don't need it anyway. Welcome to this stream, Binary. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Lee. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. See if I can actually barter with him now. Nope.
I won't wait.
Screw the pooch on that barter. It's gonna be tricky trying to get better deals out of these people.
Quick, Outlander.
Can I reverse pickpocket in Morrowind? I can't remember offhand.
Yes?
He whipped right around.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Yeah, it won't let me reverse pickpocket. It refuses to let me put it in his inventory. I can check what he has, though. I just tried. I was clicking like crazy and it won't let me put that tankard into his inventory. Yeah, I know, right? Just go to the guards. Guards! I heard this man has moon sugar! Get him!
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Okay. Trying to remember what I need to do. I need to go... I think he's up here. Or what I'm looking for is up here. It's definitely in this region somewhere. I need to go this way. Any map always points north. That's good to know. Once again, I might end up changing the resolution to just make things a little bit bigger, like the text and the minimap. Because I'm pretty sure lowering the resolution will make those things bigger. Usually when you increase the resolution, it tends to shrink the UI a lot. And if I do that, I'm gonna have to redo that at the start of the stream because I have to reset how things are set up in OBS once I do. No, it won't let you. There's no adjustment mouse change on the side when you get to it. This, I'm pretty dang sure that the size of this, the size of my stuff down here, the size of the text on everything is all solely dependent on what I have the resolution at. And because I have it so big, it's decreased the size of all the UI elements in the text, which is a typical thing that happens when you increase the resolution to like 2K, which is what I'm having it at right now. Instead of, it's kind of more native resolution, probably like 720 or something. Oh yeah, I forgot, in order to uncover the map, I have to actually pull up the map every time. Renew the area I'm in. It probably is, because I haven't seen any way to be able to do it. Like I said, this is just completely vanilla, so... Oh yeah, okay, so I do want to keep going that way. I understand now. I don't like the fact that, I mean, I really don't care personally for myself playing it and me having to look at it that's so small. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yes, Terrio to the rescue. Always one of the best things to do, like right out the gate, is come over and find this guy when he falls down. Because he has a fair decent amount of loot on him that you can just take right out of the gate. A carrion flight. That's what he was using and it wore off. And notice what they do with it? They just take acrobatics, which is your jumping, and jam it up 1,000 points. So then you... Well, is it acrobatics that can do that? I can't remember if acrobatics can cause actual flight in Morrowind. Yeah. Like, that stump and finding Tariel is, like, what I remember most about the beginning of the game. I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I am developing. With it, I will be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. If all goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I have worked out all of the possible complications. It will allow me to leap great distances covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner. Vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. Oh, there are spells of flying in this. That's right. Okay. Time is almost upon me. My research is finished and all of my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap to the top of their towers and scream out my success! And then he fell back down and went boom. You literally can completely break this game. It's so fun. I love it. You can sit there and have flying last till however long you want it to also, which is insane. What was the lore acknowledgement of them taking out flight? Because it never made sense to me. Because it was like literally right out the gate, as long as you're heading this direction, which when you're leaving this town, there's like not many places you go because you're literally starting at the bottom of the map. You're likely to run into this. Insane in the brain. Insane. Oh. That's still bull. Considering the fact there's Dark Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild, all these like different factions that are working behind or like in secrecy of the Imperials, they could have kept that in. How many things did they outlaw? Like between this and like Skyrim or during Skyrim, but was like still somehow in there. Welcome to the stream, Koga. Thank you for your time by. I appreciate it. And you're not a good psychic. Well, thank you, Sick. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I've heard that before too. Not more Superman, I think I've heard, but I think I've heard Clark Kent too. Yeah, that is really cool because it makes it really unique. Because I'm pretty sure you have to have levitate in order to get in there. If it is in this one, which I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, now I am gonna go... Where's the Silk Striders? Were like right over here, I think. And go back this way. Wait, hold on. Journal, options, quest. Death of a taxman found a corpse while traveling near Sedanine. It seems to be the corpse of one Processus Vitalis. Based on some items found on his body, he's carrying a parchment with what looked like 2 tax records. He also had 200 gold on his body, probably taxes he collected. I could return the taxes. Yeah, I'll return the taxes. Go back to town. Balmora, Vardenfell district. Basically like county, I guess. Okay. Where's Balmora from here? Oh, just literally like slightly off center and then straight up. Okay. Get back to local. Go back to town real quick. A lot of this game at first is going to be very slow, like walking and jumping between areas. But as I progress the playthrough of this, it's going to make it a little quicker just from using skills. Just playing some good old vanilla Morrowind Game of the Year edition. No patches, no mods, no nothing. What I'm staring at is actually, like, there's pillar boxes, black pillar boxes on the sides. But I stretched it out so they wouldn't be on screen for the stream, so everything looks a little bit stretched. So if it looks slightly odd because of that, I apologize. I normally like having the resolution like look normal, but I hate having pillar boxes and letterboxing. It annoys me a lot. So that's why I stretched it out. Census and Excise Office.
Let's hear it.
What's his name? Processus Vitalis. Okay. I'm so glad it alphabetizes things over here. Nope. Intimidate? Nope. Okay. It's also really helpful just to go around every person, just try to work their different stuff up as much as you can.
What's this about?
Equation. Maya. Won't intimidate. Maya? No. Stop this. You're not the type I like to deal with. You can literally like lock yourself out of a bunch of stuff in this game doing that. Usually best to do it on guards. Stop this. Nope. Okay. There we go. Found his body, huh? Well, it's up to you what to do with that information. I suppose that Socius Urgala in the Census and Excise Office would be the one to tell if that's your inclination. Socius Urgala. Okay. This guy. See, and this is what I'm talking about. You have to pay attention to what it is telling you in order to be able to progress to do something.
I shouldn't have pushed
I didn't even
so
get a
hard.
subject with that. It's just talk to this person. There's no marker above his head. Hey, talk to me. There's no mini HUD. Point me the direction with the little marker on it. No, you actually have to use your memory and pay attention to things. This is why I like Morrowind so very much. And every other game that's come after this, honestly, took having to pay attention and just went right down the hole with it in place of being able to do things easier, making things more like player friendly, more accessible, so to speak. Yeah, it really is. And as long as you pay attention to the world around you, it starts making a lot of sense once you really get into it. Also, it's a pretty nice look for myself, I gotta say. At least for the moment. Murdered? What a waste. Processus was a good man. I'd been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in a few days. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lower the resolution because even me trying to read this is it's hard for me to read some of it. Still, these are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen. Did you happen to find the tax money he'd collected? Hate to be so callous, but I do have a job to do. No, I didn't find anything. No, it figures, I suppose. Well, thank you for letting me know what had happened. You're welcome. Now I'm 200 septims richer. Because that's my money. I need that for adventuring. Not getting it back. Okay, it did save.
Blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
That sounded really creepy. Resist rest. No! Dang it! I tried to hoop away. Didn't work. Oh, my hip hurts.
You take me for a fool?
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh no! Oh no! That was locked! Oh crap! Run! No! Wrong door! Shit! Where's my exit route I need to take?
So hard.
Right there. Okay. I want this thing because it's so expensive.
I won't waste my time on the likes of you.
Stolen for the last time.
Crap.
Take that.
Oh! Ow! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ow! They never do, Speedius. These hips never lie. Random goofy jokes for no reason other than fun.
For the last time.
I don't care. No. Goodbye.
Get out of here!
Oh, good. It's first swing. Out. Crap. Crap. Oh, yes. Run, 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 run. I think they follow me through doors.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Am I being chased? Oh. Couldn't remember how exactly much they follow you in this game.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Oh yeah, I can't trade with you anymore. Damn it. Gotta screw the pooch on that one. Actually,
Let's hear it.
on. Where's my weight limit? Who do I see my weight limit at? Station bounty. Bounty is 650. Wonder why. Baked. Pajama, Reef, Erdilic Brandy. I can't create anything here. Best thing to do, go back to the first house, steal everything I can. What is my weight limit? The hell is this shirt? Oops. 1A. There. Go. You are supposed to have a weight limit. Don't know where to see it. Green. I'm pretty sure it should tell me somewhere over here, like in one of these menus, but I'm not seeing anything anywhere. Big as I can make that doesn't help. Major skills, minor skills, miscellaneous skills. Action, sign, reputation, bounty, luck, personality, endurance, speed, agility, willpower, intelligence, strength. Is that my weight? I think that might be what my weight right there. It just doesn't say it. Okay. So then picking up more stuff isn't going to benefit me right now. It's just going to cause me a problem because I can't sell it. Okay. I just had to think for a second and try to, again, get used to the game a little bit. Travel, Amora, please.
Why walk when you can run?
Right? What I'm saying. Oh my god. Oh, I missed this game. And I need to talk to... I don't think it knocks off your quest on this. I think it just keeps, like, adding them on. So you just have, like, a total running list of everything that you've done and are doing currently. So you just kind of have to, like, keep track of, like, what you've completed and haven't done yourself. Highest Crusades, how is corner club called South Wall. Okay. So I just gotta find that. Crossbar. Crossbar is basically just a reference to Cheers in the game. There is a content creation quest that you have to get something from there. I think there might be some actual in-game quests that relate back to that at some point, but I can't remember for certain. But yeah, anytime you want glass or something like that, usually bars are some of the best way to go. Yeah, this text being so small is freaking driving me mad at this point. Oh, I forgot in this game, when you're over encumbered, you can't move. There is no, you're walking slow. No. You're going nowhere. Forgot about that. So what can I get rid of? Keep as many soul gems as I can, because I'll need that for enchanting. I definitely need to sell some of this because I've got way too much on me. I literally can't even pick up anything else. At the south wall? Might be. Check real quick. Hello! Nice robes you have there. Nope. Oh, it's just the areas I've wondered. I don't have to open up the map when I'm in that area for it to show up. Okay. Lucky Lockup, Council Club, Grubble's House, Duragrubble, Drarain Thelis, Dralosa Athrans, Pecorins, Eaton's, Bories. Yeah, just all like houses except for over here. So I think I need to go more back this direction of town.
Speak, traveler.
See his house. Council Club.
What do you...
Gratis. Highest says okay. Not someone else about him. I need to find him. Okay. Well, that's a glitch. You jump up into something, it pushes you back out down. Lucky lockup. Can I sell something here, please? Everyone knows you've got a price on your head. I don't want any trouble. Just leave me alone. I won't call the guards. Ah, shit. Can I just tell where the south wall is? Only by thieves and swindlers. Okay. Hightown on the hill to the west has a temple, Lalu Council Hall, Rich Manors, Better Shops, and the Morgue Tong. I think that's like a training area or like a faction building. The commercial district just west of the river has Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. Okay, that's guilds. What's Morgue Tong then? Shops and inns. Labor Town, east of the river, where the commoners and poor live, has only the South Wall Corner Club. Fort Moonmoth, southeast of town, houses the Legion Garrison and the Imperial Cult. Roads south lead to Pelegid. Not sure how to pronounce that one. Sadanine and Vivek. Silk Strider service goes to Sadanine, Aldrune, Sturin, and Vivek. Roads north lead to Caldera and Aldrune. Guild guides at the Mages Guild can teleport you to Aldrune, Vivek, and Caldera, and Sadrith Mora for a fee. Laod is southwest on the coast. There's no trail and it's easy to get lost. The only route to Ghost Gate is by the Foyada Mamaka. Okay. So, where's the poor district then? Labor Town, east of the river. Okay, east of river. Where was shopping district? Commercial, west of the river. Okay, opposite sides. Thank you.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Oh, how benefactory of you to sponsor such lowlifes as myself. How would we ever survive without your help, missus? I don't like her. She gets under my skin. And you loot drums. Oh, the amount of things you can pick up and do. Barter, please, thank you. He only has 150? Are you kidding? I don't buy that item. Probes, lockpicks. Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. This is like the alchemy equipment in that the better one you use, the higher, like, block you can get into. For alchemy, you use the better alchemy equipment, like Grandmaster, I think it is. And then you can, like, make the better potions or make the potion effects on the potions last longer or have stronger effect. Usually, if you can, I just now, like, saw the master save thing. Try to remember where those are at, because they usually have a lot of times, a fair decent amount of loot in them. Not always great loot, but definitely, like, something worth at least checking out most of the time. There are some that's like, why is there a master lock on this? It makes no sense for some of them. But definitely, if you can, try to, in your head, keep track of those if you plan on getting into them and getting the master lockpick. Which you only need 3 out of the 4 on the perk. The last one just doesn't break your lockpicks. I always had a lot of ease finding lockpicks, so I never worried about getting the last one there. You buy anything else off of me? You won't buy that. He's not gonna buy anything but what he's selling, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Dang it!
So what do you want? Not a lot of pretty ladies around here.
Any time now.
Yeah, if you take all 4, then you can get into master saves, and then your lockpicks don't break anymore. If that's the route you choose to take. I honestly, because I had so many in the playthrough I was doing, on stream, like, literally, I had hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of bobby pins, so I literally had no reason to take it. I think last time I actually looked at it was like many hours before the actual end of me playing, and it was like 400 something, like 450 something for how many I actually had. So there was like no reason for me to get it. I need so much to be able to sell some stuff, because holy crap, the amount of things I want to loot in this game is insane, and I can't because inventory's full. I've always liked Elder Scrolls games for how many lootable containers there are. Just insane. That's a pretty neat looking rug. Kind of looks like an eyeball staring back at you. Going out, I need to go to the market district, which is on the west side of the river. Or is it the east side? I can't remember. Pawnbroker. Jewelry, weapons. What else do they buy?
Make it quick, Outlander.
I'm Dunmer too. You can chill out. Everything. Okay, good. What you got? 700. Holy hell. Oh yeah, I forgot. Depending on what I got with them is how much I get off of what I'm selling. That's fine. I don't care if I don't get the whole amount for it. The fact that I'm getting as much as I am from it is fine. He's just having himself a good old time. Don't want that. I don't want these. Keep that. I don't want the throwing stars. I'm not doing big weapons. Long blades. Don't like using them. Not going to be doing blocking, so I don't need that. Already got a good left gauntlet. Don't need that. Good hat. Don't need that. It's heavy. That's not as good, so I'll sell both of those. That. These. Keeping my scrolls. $571. Piece of paper. So Tariel's journal. Something. Lockpick journey. Purchases probe. Oh, do you know if you need a probe and lockpick? I think you do. Or in the later ones, they just have you use lockpicks and you always have a probe. So they kind of took this and just combine it with this. I will take... Can I have 600? Yes! Thank you! Good enough for me. Actually, what do you have? Need some better armor. Need a right gauntlet. Curious, heavy, light. This is most of this I sold you. Expensive amulet. I think it's the expensive stuff that gives you better effects in this game. Like the more valuable something is, usually I think is like the ones you want to put like the effects on you want to keep for a long time or do the best. Can't remember exactly. Once again, it's been a while. You don't have anything else really I need. South Wall, Working Class Corner Club, Balmora, east of Odai River. Okay, so I am in the shopping district right now. Makes sense considering now I'm in a store. True Nature of Orcs. Biography of Forensia, Volume 1. Hellos. Hellos and bellows. Okay, yeah, I thought so. as soon as I saw expensive amulet, I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure the expensive nature of this means that it's good for like enchanting and stuff. I'm glad my memory isn't completely garbage. Oh, I can only scroll it so far while... Okay, that's right. I forgot this will keep going, but because I'm where I'm at, I have to actually move in order to move the local map to this area over here so I can see what's over here on the local map. So the local map kind of sits with you as you move around. Once again, I really wish I could scroll out on the local map. This game, much better. Much better than Fallout 4. It still would be nice to have like a scrolling feature on the map. Which I'm sure there's mods or patches for it. Even when I started playing this, the Game of the Year edition, when it came out on PC, there were so many like different things you could patch or mod into the game. At that point, it was insane. Outfitter. I wonder if they might have armor.
Let's
Need...
hear it.
Okay, it's not a skill book. Certain books in this game, you read them, and as soon as like you open the book, it helps raise the skill. Whoa, you don't care. Thank you. I appreciate your patronage. Try to... Oh, damn it. You can't quick load while talking to someone? That's weird.
Let's hear it.
Equation. Fire. Damn it. Yeah, you can't quick load while talking to someone. That's goofy.
Any time now.
I want slightly better prices with him. That's definitely not it. Is it a random chance for it to change?
What a winning personality.
Huh. I think it's kind of random if it goes up or down, or it may be dependent on the actual NPC themselves and how they're set to react to it based upon your speechcraft currently, and I think your race. Because I know, like, and this is prevalent in all the Elder Scrolls games, depending on the race you are, depends on how other races treat you. I'm not sure exactly if that plays into this in Morrowind or not. It's just not wanting to work. Please go up one. Try one more time. Nope. Maybe if he was Dunmer, I'd be able to. Or have a better chance at it, at least. Common. You literally just have clothes.
Let's hear it.
Small chest. I'm pretty sure How they spot you is literally based upon which direction they're looking. I just drop it. Oh, I did. Okay. So that's the drop symbol. Gotcha. Yeah, let's drop down to my feet. Hi, Autumn. Come here. Yeah, come here, sweetie. Here. Love you. Want me to lift you up? You being little princess? Yes, you are. She loves having me pick her up. Like, to get up to certain areas sometimes. Autumn is my little kitten. There she is. She's a little sweetie. And she's got... You can tell she's got like orange fur mixed into her normal tabby looking fur. Yeah. I always have my cats here somewhere with me. I also have 2 orange cats, which are full-grown adult cats at this point. Basically like orange tabby. Because of how the orange looks, it's kind of striped-ish a little bit. It's kind of hard to tell, but you can see if you look close enough. One is named Goku, and the other is named Vegeta. And it's after the characters from the anime. Autumn is simply named after the season. Because, well, the season and the fact that I've always wanted a daughter myself, and if I were to have one, I would name her Autumn. But I've never got to have one, and I don't figure I'm ever going to. So I named her Autumn when I got her. I actually rescued Autumn from my work. A customer found her outside and was able to like pick her up and brought her in. She's like, does anyone want a cat? I found this little kitten outside. It was getting bullied by this other cat. And as soon as I saw her, and she was like literally like the size of my palm at the time, I'm like, oh, I'll take her. I'll take her. She's going home with me. Give her to me. I'll give her a good home. I promise. She was so cute at the time. I couldn't say no. Like, I didn't want any more cats. I was fine with the 2 I had. Like, perfectly happy. And they're perfectly happy just having each other. But as soon as I saw her, I was like, I have to take that little baby home with me.
This better be important.
And it also, because it was like starting to get colder out, because it was like during the autumn time, like fall season, like I would have felt awful had she been like stuck outside. There's been so many cats that come to my work, and she's one of the few that someone has been able to manage to like pick up and like I got one of them. It needs a home. So in that case, I was like, I have to take full advantage of this and bring this little cat home with me so I can take care of her and know she's doing okay. And she's been happy ever since. She loves playing with her brothers. She loves running around playing with her toys, and taking naps everywhere, getting to stare out the window. And she knows at this point I'm definitely her daddy. And she acts like a little princess, and I love it. I even make sure I call her my little princess, like, all the time. Netch leather right. Do you have any chitin? Chitin right, chitin right. Medium. Medium light. What else do I not have? What I'm buying, I got the boots, I got the helm, left gauntlet, I got the right gauntlet, left pauldron, the right pauldron I need. So that one, and I need the cuirass. Ah, greaves. That's right. I need the greaves too. Legs, boots for the feet, the gauntlets for the arms. I'm really not sure what the pauldrons are supposed to protect, other than just like maybe your upper arms. The cuirass obviously for your torso, and the helmet for your head. Yeah, I think it's just the pauldrons are to protect your, like, upper arm region. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because in this game, they get actually, like, kind of particular about hitting damage on certain spots. Or they kind of started to, and then they kind of, like, slightly dumbed it down, I think, later on. Which is why they took the pauldrons out. Which is really sad. The pauldrons have such a nice look to them. I think that's all. Do I need to sell anything? No, I think I'm good. How much do I got? 823. Can I hit you for 90? Please? Can I do less than 100? Yeah, buddy. Thank you, sir. Eat. Shoot. Shoot. Yes. Kid it out. Finally. I haven't, for right now, probably about the best armor I could get.
I haven't much time.
Oh. You are a creepy sumbitch. Especially in that bone mold armor. Calm yourself. Ew. How do you pick shit again? Can't remember. Just sworn you just go up to it and just click on it, but maybe I'm wrong. You have to do something specific with the items. I'll definitely figure it out, because there ain't no way in hell I'm not lockpicking stuff in this game. I'm crouching when I do it. The affairs of wizards. Go ahead, take it. Oh, thank you. That's why. Like, yeah. I forgot about that. What is the probe for then? Do you need to equip the probe with the lockpick? No. It's just one or the other. Okay. Well, let's all find out together because I am curious. Morrowind probe use. Used with a security skill to disarm traps. Okay. On doors and containers. So the probes are for traps and the lockpicks are for things that aren't. Yeah, it's the probes are for traps. Okay. Okay. $50 and I just got it. Holy crap. Dirty weight, jeez. Yes. That's one of the things that always confused me about getting started. I remember the first time I played was how do you lock pick things? How do you do this? I think I had to have my friend end up telling me how to do it because I didn't figure it out on my own. But then again, I was like sitting down with him while I was playing it the first time on his Xbox. He's like, oh, you just put it on your character, you equip it, and then you just, like you would attack, just press the same button on the actual chest itself, and you'll try to unlock it. I was like, oh, okay. Good lord, that was a long time ago. That was high school. God. I was like 20 plus years ago.
Where is that slave?
Okay, so I need a lockpick on here. That. Okay. Delete that one. I want this one here. There we go. Okay. And once you have it equipped, you can just press your ready melee in order to, or ready weapon to take it back out. Cool. Back out. Oh, it's just cloth. Okay.
You have questions?
I have sticky fingers. Apparently they're not that sticky.
You have questions?
I put it back. So to speak. Lock 2 complex. Okay. So I probably need a journeyman's. Yeah, I probably need a journeyman's lockpick. Ew! Well, as a matter of fact, I think I got one. Too complex. Okay. Means I probably need my security skill raised before I can do it. Which is fine. Iron short sword, silver dagger. $20, $40, $10, $25, $15, $50. Only 8, 22 at 7. Those are each 1 at 9. That's not bad. It is shoving me off of this. Kill Tonto. Eh. I'm just more looking for stuff I can just take. $100. Okay. That 50 for 8's not too bad. Those being at 9 for 1's decent. 15 for 1/2's okay. 10 for 3, no. 20 for 8? Yeah. Oh, I've got to be like close to this. I forgot about my invisibility. Shoot. So I want quick menu. 5 magic menu item. Shadow. Lockpick failed. No, it hasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Saw nothing. What is in the door? Ah, a wall, fine. Outfitter. Where is what I'm looking for? Oh, it's over here. I'm still in the... You go to the other side, that's right. This way.
Speak, traveler.
I just want to get by you, thank you. There it is.
Ugh, disgusting.
You will take it, thank you. Hitting left, hitting right. Got left. Got right on. Okay. Oh, that's just what I stole just now. Okay, that's right. Onto. Don't buy that, that's fine. Keep your petty books away from me, I don't read. Maybe you should, lady. It's good for you. You know, expand your imagination. Apparently just ask the, was it the orcs from Warhammer 4K? They sit there, they paint something a certain color. It, like, actually changes the effect of something, which is insane. Like, red, I think, was it? Red go fast. Purple is invisible. It has such a strange universe. It's ridiculous. Let's try to get 125 out of this. Haha, she put the helmet on! That old sugar tooth, I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask Cola Closius, the owner, he'll know. Around here somewhere, gotcha. Here he is. South wall, about more rent beds. Ooh, cool. Gonna do a regular hard save. Old, I was saying Cassius, it's Caius. Old Caius rents a little bed basket just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace, then right up the stairs. Then left at the top of the stairs and down to the end of the street. Out the front door, right up the stairs, left at the top, and down to the end of the street. Right, left, all the way down. Gotcha. Yes, please.
Let's hear it.
Excuse me. My nap time. Lights out. So healed. Quick save on top of it.
Yes.
Not the upper terrace.
Kanji has no words for you.
What? I was looking at a book. I was trying to read it. See if it gave me some points and some skill. Hateful.
Why do you approach?
The snap to direction is funny.
This scent is new.
Only he stands there. The names of some of these Argonians are ridiculous.
What's this regarding?
You want something?
One of the things I want to find at some point, the spot where I can farm acrobatics.
You like to...
Front door, right, left, down street. Go right up the stairs, left once you get to the top, and then down the street.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Crashy cell load? Okay. Thank you for the tip.
ahead, stranger.
Spoon, bottle. Oh, there is skooma in this. Man's doing some hard drugs up in here. What? Yes, I am Caius Cosades. But what do you mean? You were told to report to Caius Cosades. What are you talking about? So, you say your name is Winter. You've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. Yes, very interesting. So, it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the blades. That means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, Winter? Sure, why not? Good. Welcome to the service, Novice Winter. Now you belong to the Blades. We are the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your moderate skills with our Blades trainers now. If you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away, but don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. Orders. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new and you look at, here's 200 drakes. Are they called drakes in this? I thought they were called septums. No, it's just gold. Why is there so many different names for just plain gold in this? I'm so confused. Cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild or Imperial Cult or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own, look for freelance work, trouble. When you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. Freelance work. Yeah, it pretty much just means just find whatever you can do, like how I usually do, and just make money that way. Can't remember if there's a Thieves Guild in Morrowind. Ready for orders? Good. Go talk to Hasfit and Antibolus and the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nirvarine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult. You'll have to do him a favor first. Probably an ugly favor, but do it. And get the information from Antibolus, Antabolus, and report back to me. In the Corner Club? Okay. Thank you. I'm joining the Thieves Guild. Anytime I get a chance, I always join the Thieves Guild. By the way, Hasfit is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education. I have a few history books in here. Help yourself. You're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it. That is being weird. At least so I have it on here. Oh wait, I think maybe as soon as they talk about it, it pops up. Yeah, because I even hit 6th house and it popped up. Oh. Is this everything I talked about or they've talked about? I can't remember exactly how this list works. I think it's by like region it changes, and depending on the NPC you talk to. Like a few other factors. Some Dunmer believe that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, will one day unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. They call this orphan and outcast the Nirvarine, and say the Nirvarine will be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Endoril near Var. Honestly, the way they start this off really sounds like they're talking about Drizzt from Forgotten Realms, because he was outcast, and basically because of when he was born, the color of his eyes, or his birthplace amongst his other siblings, and the color of his eyes is why he was outcast. And he was to be killed right after birth, but because his brother literally had died in the middle of battle, right before he was about to die, Drizzt ended up getting to live. It's a great series of books. I highly suggest, if anyone likes kind of like Dungeons and Dragons style science fiction fantasy books, Legend of Drizzt series by R.A. Salvatore. Salvatore. Amazing author. One of my favorites. Yeah, they are. I've reread like the first... It's not many that I've read into the series, but I think I've read like the first 6, 7, 8 books at least like 2-3 times. Like where he's first getting out of the Underdark and finding Wulfgar and Canterbury and the hell's the dwarf's name? I can't remember. And just like starts his adventure and learning about the world around him. When I tell you, I have never had a book make me cry so hard as that one when it gets to the sections where it's talking about him and his dad and what ends up happening to his dad later on. Like, I was in tears because I was in high school when I read this. Like, I would sit on the bus and I would just like read it, and I had the big thick version, so all 3 of the original books are like each of the little sections, like releases of the books, like, oh, he's in the Underdark, now he's out of the Underdark, he's in this section, the spine of the world. Like, I think I had the first 3 of those series, like each one of the, like all those in one book, so they're like really super thick. I've read each one of those like 2-3 times. Oh god. Do I still have those? I don't think I do. If I do, I need to read them at some point again. Along with the Mist series of books. Those are good, well-written books too. Okay. I'm gonna go just a little bit longer. I know I haven't done really much except trying to get everything set up, and it like crashing like crazy on me. But it is kind of getting late for me, and I'm starting to get tired. So I might call it here in just a little bit. We'll end up being back again tomorrow with Morrowind. Like I was saying earlier, as soon as I'm able to get Fallout 4 on GOG, then I'll, like, that same day that I'm able to, or as soon as possible, get Fallout London set up, and then we're going to do a nice little back and forth between Morrowind and Fallout London. Quest. Oh, I can do more with it? Okay. So if it's grayed out, it's done. Okay. Oh, as soon as I'm able to, I need to get Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition on GOG, and I have it on Steam. The reason I need to get it on GOG, Galaxy of Games, which is like kind of like Steam. Kind of. except they tend to do like standalone releases for games instead of needing like DRM for it. But because of how it is on GOG, it's much easier to set up Fallout London. So I have to wait till I'm able to get Fallout London or Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition on GOG, and then I'll be able to set up Fallout London. Just because they're like, you install Fallout 4 and then you go to install Fallout London on GOG, and there's, I think it's called a one-click installer. So it's just super simple to set it up instead of having to go through 10 million different hoops, changing things and downgrading stuff and what have you to get London to work correctly. Passfit and tablets at the Balmora's Fighter Guild. Okay. Actually, where is the... Oh. It just repeats it. Okay. I was hoping he was going to tell me where he's at. Map. Houses. Options. Topics. I just need... Maybe it's down this way.
I'm waiting.
You can keep waiting. And waiting. And waiting. And waiting. And waiting some more. For you to leave me alone? I don't know you, stranger. Dunmer Temple. Ah, what I was looking for.
Okay.
Alchemist. Find clothier.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Good. You'll be happy to know I want nothing to do with you. Or a Tong Guild. Oh, silencers make a huge difference. A little bit of a hurry, are we?
Listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Oh, that's not what I... Okay. You can do pretty good in Fallout playing stealthily, playing off of sneak attacks, because you can boost how much sneak attack damage you can get. which is really nice. Assassin's Guild. Okay, that's right. It's basically the Dark Brotherhood of the game. I might join them just because. Usually if I don't join the Thieves Guild, I join the Assassin's Guild, whatever it happens to be. Just because the quests are fun, I love sneaking around doing stuff.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Morg Tong or Assassins. Dark Brotherhood equivalent. More or less. For the Morrowind region. Alu. Durable. Clothier. Alchemist. I feel like I'm in the right section of town for this, considering the guild halls. I don't think Greybeards are in this one. I don't think, anyway. In the back of my head, I just barely remember what they are. So, not well. Pawnbroker. Circle, I just went in. Yep. Oh, Fighters Guild. Where is thou? Morg Tong is sitting back here. Balmora. Yeah, see, I would have known exactly where to go had I remembered it was in the southeast part of Balmora. Oh, my legs! Good lord, I can take like next to no fall damage. As far as I know, I think you're just who you are, which is a prisoner just let off a ship. There's no Dragonborn or anything like that in this game. I currently am just a oh, I no longer have that, so I need to change that. Delete that. Inventory, menu item. I don't have my sword yet. Oh, my sword. That's not good. Welcome. Autumn, what are you doing? No, you better not. No, you don't. Stop. Cat trying to jump on the desk. Yeah, as far as I know, there's nothing like really special about you. I don't think. I think you're just whatever race you choose to be, and that's it. I could be wrong. It's been so long since I played this.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I don't remember, to be honest. I know the whole point of Oblivion was you closing the Oblivion gates because they started opening after the Kvatch one. Like, all over the place, so you just go around, like, closing them all. And the whole point of the main quest line in that one is, at least at the beginning, because it's the only part of the main quest line I'm familiar with, is getting the necklace to the appropriate heir, I think it is. And then they're like, oh, he's died, so, you know, we need to get all this stuff set in place so we can... Yeah, it's Hero Kvatch. Because you end up being the one that closes the Oblivion Gate at Kvatch. Which, funny enough, in Oblivion, I've never done that. I literally did everything but the main quest line in Oblivion. Pretty much. I can't find the Fighters Guild soon. I'm about to say forget it. I'm just going to go with a Morg Tong. In fact, I'm going to do that right now just so I have something. Razor hole? Is this what I'm looking for?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Trade Street, west of the river, on the right as you head north of the plaza near the south gate in the Silt Strider port. Ida's Fire Eye. Look for her if you're thinking of joining the Fighters Guild. West of the river on the right as you head north. Near the south gate. Okay. So on this side, and it's gonna be on this like side as I'm going north near the south gate. Okay. So it's kind of like down here, but on the right side going up. Gotcha. I had to visually like picture a top-down view in my head to understand what he was saying.
What do you...
Ah, near Silt Strider. Thank you, thank you. West side of river, which I'm on already. Ah, down this way, yep. Did I pass it already? East, west side of the river. On the right side, heading north near the south gate. I was saying east. Oh, I'm screwed up. Outfitter, trader, lucky lockup, council, guild of mages. There it is. Okay. Okay, it's down here. In this game, it's very easy to miss. For me, something that's should be easy to find, but then again, it's kind of the directions they give aren't perfect in this game, so maybe that's just me though. And appreciate your patience, Neog. Nice to have help when I feel lost. Sign you up. Might want to look at the Fighters Guild Charter. Are you ready to sign up now? Charter duties are to your lords and brethren. Always proceed with honor and valor. Keep keen and watchful mind and never succumb to the craven tricks of the weak. As a member, you are permitted to use items in our equipment chest. It is traitors to fight or thieve from other members of your guild. If you break these rules, you must speak with at least a warder of the guild to redeem your standing. Do you feel you can uphold these simple ideals? Yeah, sure, why not? Winter, the associate in the Fighters Guild. I am ready for advancement. For more duties, you cannot advance, you just got here. Yeah, I do too. And like that's usually how I remember directions in real life. But for me, reading directions as being opposed to being told directions, having someone like standing in front of you like, okay, you turn this way and you go down this street, and then the second block you take a right, and that after that block you take a left. I'm very much like visual, like all kinds of learning at the same time I have to have in order for something to like really stick fairly well. Also, having to read small words isn't helping. At least for me, it's not. Very simple contract to end an infestation of cave rats. Yeah, sure. Go to Drarain Thalos' house. It's here in Balmora, along the river on the east side. Yeah, I literally was looking at the door. I remember that. Ask her where the rats are coming from. Kill the rats and get your payment from her. Report back to me once I'm done. Okay. I'll probably take care of this one little quest and then call it a day. Oh, it's a balcony. Let me out. Can't jump over. Thank you. Went out the wrong door. Thalos. There it is. Literally just right across the bridge. Okay.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Once I've been in the game for a little bit, I'll be able to navigate it easier because I'll be more used to it. And also used to how they're giving directions more. It's just a matter of time and practice. I wish you luck with that. Good luck reading the signs.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Cave rats. These rats are such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Winter? Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other two are in my storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of these beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows. My mouth keeps filling with spit and saliva. Screwing up how I'm talking. feel like I'm drooling on myself in the inside of my mouth. Like, ton of saliva. I hate it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't have a weapon. I forgot. Shoot. Trader. Alchemist, clothier. Weapons. Give me a weapon. Armorer. Really? Bookseller. Or south. Maybe at the trader. Might be able to find something, or pawnbroker. I think I've heard of it, but I can't remember. The name sounds familiar, but I can't remember exactly what that is. Probably the trader, I guess. See if they have anything. I need at least like arrows or something.
You like to walk a fine line.
Yes, I do. It's funner that way for me. If it's real life, I am 100% a good person. There's... Like, I may be sarcastic person, and maybe even sometimes a little bit much for some people, but I'm very introverted, keep to myself,
Don't press your luck.
and try my best to always treat others with respect and dignity. Because that's what I want to be treated with. Golden rule, people.
You have questions?
I want to barter. Give me a weapon. He's got a blunt. Ah! Getting short sword. What's your weapons? Bound dagger? Ooh. Is that though? 125. Eh. Bound dagger, lightning shield. Cast when used. That lightning shield could be helpful. 3,000! Never mind, I don't have that much. I will take all of your arrows, though. They are pretty strong in this, if I remember right. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and take that, and I can afford it, so... Demon Tonto short blade, one-handed, yes. Value 125. Okay. Only 365. I'm gonna see if I can knock her down a little bit. Yeah, that's all I want from her. Let's try 345. Sweet. All right. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I couldn't see where my arrows were. We gonna shoot some rats. Actually, let me fix my quick menu also while I'm at it. There we go. Lockpick, ring. Short range, long range, healing, thieving, thieving. Unarmed, you can't do anything with unarmed. It's just stuck at 0. It's nice that as soon as you press the button, though, it's literally instantaneous. It is pretty cool. Oh, I thought you were a female. Sorry, I apologize. Did not mean to gender you accidentally. Rats. What's her name? Celis, that was it. Yeah, I need to go back over there. Hey, if you just now realized it, you should keep playing on it. I highly suggest it. If you just now realized it, I highly suggest you stick with it. Because if you made it as far as you have, and it sounds like you've made it so decently into the game a little bit, I say stick with it. It's going to be a challenge, but I think it's going to be a challenge that you really appreciate that you did once you did it. Once you've done what you want to with Fallout 4 on that playthrough. Understandable if you want to turn it back down, though, because you're like, screw this. Many times I've done that. I started this off with the difficulty on this up to 50 on this scale, which is like halfway between where it starts at 0 and hard, which is 100. The scale goes from negative 100 to 100. I had it up to 50. I always get my butt handed to me immediately. I was like, I can't do that. So I turned it back down to 0. Elder Scrolls games are known for being notoriously evil once you start cranking the difficulty way up. Like, god awful. Was it Skyrim Legendary? No. Skyrim Oblivion Legendary. No, not Skyrim. Oblivion Legendary. For the remaster, it's just absolutely like you were gonna get one shot a lot of times.
Not long ago.
It's insane. Alright, it's taking too long. At least I get some of my arrows back, which is nice. No, I want them all back, thank you. Close of the corpse. She's got all the pillows. Oh my god, these are so expensive. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm here 7 days a week, usually about the same time. 1 a.m. Central Standard Time, so. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you again sometime. I love having new people come in and they're just like, hey, da-da-da-da-da about this, da-da-da-da-da about that. And it's like, oh yeah, da-da-da-da-da from my end, da-da-da-da-da. Have nice little conversations about stuff. It's so nice to have like a more active chat as of lately. That's also helped me feel better about doing all this, that people are enjoying the show and whatnot. Not there. There we go. Ooh, 82. That's not bad for a random small chest. Put that away. Back out. Where'd you say the other two were?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Rats. Rats, rats, rats. Oh, cave rat. Storage area upstairs. Okay. They're just called cave rats. They're not in caves. That's why I was confused. I was like... Storage area have to go outside for, right? Yeah. Right here. I need a balcony with railing and a low ceiling, like yesterday. Ah! Stupid rats almost killed me. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Rest and meditate. Yes! I can level up. Take all. Dispose. Take all. Dispose. Take all. Take all. Take all. My pillows now, lady. Oh. Eh. Eh. Take all, because that's expensive. Oh, gem. Yes, definitely. That. I'm trying to keep some of my weight down because I'm getting near max again. I'll take your word that the cave rats are dead. Here, take these 100 septums. What I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild. Hey!
Is there something you need?
The door. Fighters Guild was right here. See, once I start doing things and exploring the areas and like looking at the map, I'm just like, okay, this is where I need to go to. Especially once I sit and play the game more, it'll be a lot easier on me. North. Oh, I probably have heard of them, like, then. Because the name sounds really familiar. I am on the wrong side of the river. Holy crap. I can't remember where I've heard about them from, but I know I've heard Viva La Dirt League somewhere.
I'm waiting.
So am I for you to get out of my way. Cave rats. So we killed the rats, Winter. Not bad. For you. You ready for more orders? The local egg mine has problems with egg poachers. You're going to solve those problems. Yes, egg poachers. May sound silly, but those Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Drambaro, the owner of Shulk Egg Mine, wants to make an example of these thieves to keep other mines from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers Civillo, Arthur, and Danilo Vallis are former egg miners and longtime local troublemakers. You can handle that, can't you? Report back when the poachers are dead. Sure, why not? I am, though. Need to find it. Where's the inn? I'm gonna find an inn. Need to go local and go outside, that's right. I'm gonna go ahead and save and... Oh! Call it a night, because I'm getting tired and it's getting late for me. It's already like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
At Hard Guild Guide, Imperial Cult, latest rumors, advice, secret, trade, services. Sugar Lips Abasi. Make sure I have to talk to them and join the Thieves Guild. What? Oh, that's his shadow being projected. Okay. Commercial district. Where the Fighters Guild is where the inn is. Okay. That's what all I need to know. That's the wrong side. I need to be on this side. Pawnbroker, Lucky Lockup, Council Club. House, Guild, House. That's probably it right there. 8 plates. My guess. think this is Morg Tongue up here. Go at the end of the street. Nope, nope, that one.
What say you?
There's some here and there laying around. Sometimes they very specifically spell out things. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're just laid in a random configuration. One place I can tell you for certain, it's in a content creation thing, so it's not in like the base game. But one place they definitely do like a little wooden block Easter egg is, I think it's called Vault 1080. I could be wrong on the name of the content creation thing, but it basically was made by the actual company Nvidia for Fallout 4 to like show off like god rays and like the special lighting and stuff. But like almost as soon as you go into, it's called, the actual place you walk into is called Church of the Valley, and as soon as you go in, like one of the first rooms you go into is like a little hallway. There's a skeleton sitting there, has like a cowboy hat on, and right in front of him between his hands are blocks spelling out Nvidia, which is kind of immersion breaking, considering like it's a real world company in Fallout, and they usually don't do real world companies in Fallout. So it just kind of takes some of the like, I'm in the like the Commonwealth exploring this wasteland, and then you're kind of brought out of it because you see that, and it's just like, that doesn't make sense here. It's an okay, like, it's a pretty good little dungeon, little thing to go through. But there's some stuff about it I was just like,
Go ahead.
I can see why some people had problems with it, because I kind of looked up some reviews for it, or just like basically how people thought about it when I was looking up something for it. I just happened to see some like something on it, but it's a lot of fun to go through. It's like a giant maze almost once you actually start getting down into it, but it's a lot of fun to go through. Pretty sure it's called Vault 1080, and it's because they named it that after the graphics card that Nvidia came out with themselves, which was the 1080. And that's another thing people don't like about it, is that they use 4-digit number for the vault number, and there's no 4-digit vaults at all. In the whole history of Fallout, there's never been a 4-digit vault. It's either 1, 2, or 3, and that's it. Molino, Gervain.
What do you want?
Beds, yes. Yes. Thank you.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
This is one thing I'm gonna have to make sure that, like, I have gold for. Like, I have to have gold. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to save my game. But for me, I always have money in these games. Where's my broom? Down here? There it is. Yep. Thank you for the free gifts. So kind of them to provide me with income as I come in here to sleep. I've ascended to level 2. Yay. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. And I think I get to choose 3 things I get a boost in. I need a boost in personality. Oh, it's only 1 point. Ew. I'll do that. I need to be able to sell and talk to people a lot easier. I hate going slow, and I really need to do more damage. Willpower is not a big thing because that's tied to doing magic. Or resist magic, okay. Also, having more carry weight is going to be really beneficial. I'm going to go ahead and re-rest so it saves again. Throw down a quick save. Check. Quick save. Auto save. Ha ha ha. Cool. And here I shall call it for today. Thank you all so much for watching. This has been a lot of fun, like getting back into this. Oh. Once I actually get more used to it, playing this is going to be so much like better and like quicker doing things. Oh, I'm so happy I decided to play this again. Oh, literally a blast from my teenage years. Oh, thank you all. Greatly appreciate everyone that stopped by. Neo, Speedy's Mixmaster. So many people. I honestly can't remember like any more than that off the top of my head. I know there was like, oh, 8-Bit Grape. Thank you, of course. And anyone who is looking forward to watching me play Fallout London, like I was saying earlier, as soon as I can get the Game of the Year edition for Fallout 4 on GOG and be able to set up Fallout London that way, then start playing that on stream. Because I definitely want to get back to playing Fallout games again. Anyways, once again, thank you all so much for watching. From me, Goku, Autumn, and Vegeta. Hope you all have a good day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. And until next time, I shall see you in Morrowind. I gotta do this a different way. I gotta crash the game to get out of it. I need to set up a stop stream button. If I have one set up, I don't remember what it is. Oh well.